Hello, Asham here, welcome back to some more Kerbal Space Program. Back to it. Okay, so from memory, I still need to do some maneuver stuff for Minmus. Anything else I need to do? While I'm here, how do I do this? I think there's something here that active strategies are. There, that's how I cancel it. How much to upgrade? 100,000? Sure. Let's do that. Because I am getting a bit low on Kerbals. So it costs does next high fare. That's how much. That's how you tell how much it costs. Okay, cool. That's good to know. We had a look at this. Oh, height. Don't particularly feel like doing these. And fly someone to the moon? Nah. So, active ones. Yeah, still need to get a Class A asteroid in orbit. Rescue someone from orbit. So I could do that with my when I send the SSTO to Minmus, I could pick them up, maybe. Actually, what else do I need to do? Comets, asteroids, pair satellite in orbit. I also plan to do the SSTO mission. That's in progress. Yeah, I'll get to that later. Extract ore from Minmus. Finish construction of rover. So, let's go to tracking station. Also, all those logging things are over there. There aren't any nearby launch sites. So, it's Minmus stuff. That's refinery, yep. I'll stay in orbit. Go to this one first, I guess. And I'll quick save to be sure, but then time warp to the next maneuver. at some point, I also need to get the ore return thing, orbit. I'm assuming limited probe control because of being time warping. Go faster. Okay. Now, mission minute long burn. Already up at 100%. That's good. A minute long burn, so about 30 seconds aside. Go. The physics will speed us up a bit. And yeah, we have plenty of delta V to do maneuver. Maybe actually a bit close. Might as well. Nation change here. Let's have a look at that advanced details. Get down to an inclination of 0 degrees, roughly. It doesn't need to be perfectly 0, so we can adjust for that. So. Wants to be a bit later then. I'll just get down, yep. Oh, excuse me. Add an alarm for that. To our next maneuver. Cross. Might need to refuel this one. Rather unfortunate. Ooh. Burn time of 4 minutes. Yeah, I think I am going to need to refuel this then. I'm going to leave it in orbit for now. No, this is for drill 1. So 4 minutes 14, roughly 2 minutes and 7 seconds then. Advance. Seven. Okay, let's not do that. And let's get closer. So 36 seconds, that means, 18 seconds each side. Ooh, overshot, but really shouldn't be wasting more delta V. Oh. Really would be nice to have my, actually have a calculator for this to be able to tell would be better to make use of the Ober effect. I mean, I'm probably close enough that I should have gone closer. Okay. Try to get into a... No, that would have been helpful. That tells me exactly where the node is. The orbit. Okay, move me to on Minmus. There we go. Somewhat, at least. Nation does that have? 2.3. That will do for now. We should have enough to get into a nice orbit. Yep. I was thinking, it would be good to, maybe I could use the other tool that I had brought to then refuel from. But that one's liquid fuel only, and this one we need... this one we need oxidizer. I was totally muted for that whole time until I unmuted to cough, didn't I? Yeah, so here's the ore recovery capsule that I've made. It's basically just designed to be shuttled separately. So bottom stage will get it up into orbit. I'm not taking into account space debris. That's something I need to fix. Guess I can push in these nodes. Just my typical thing. Go for big. Also feels too big. That's a size 1. Maybe one of those. I will put fairly basic one of these. Combination warp, yep. Couple of solar panels on. Side. I will. Let's first. That. Disable the interstage. Re-enable the interstage nodes. Okay, yeah. Now disable them. And this will need to be disabled. Yeah, I have a frost limiter to get the 3. Could also probably do with some fins, but I will get to that later. There we go. Let's bring that down. So it's kind of peeking up through the middle of the going up there. Go with an inline reaction wheel. Well, go with 4 parachutes. Anything else I need for this? Might need. Don't need 4 of them though. Really, I don't need 1, but just to make sure that it's balanced, I'll put 2. Come on, there we go. Groups, action 1. Okay, that's good. Don't need to deploy anything. Solar panels. And it's got some RCS thrusters on it. I think it should be good to go. No, fins. Aerodynamics. The winglet itself. Let's just go 2 times symmetry and then that. Okay, let's work with the Minmus station one. The idea is it will dock with the station, using the RCS thrusters, undock, redock with the SSTO. And I guess I'll launch then. Didn't actually go through my checklist. I'm sure it will be fine. Famous last words. I also didn't check staging. Or the initial thrust to weight ratio. I don't think I have any struts. Let's just check staging. I mean, honestly, there's not much staging involved here. Should also increase my own screen brightness. I like to have my screen on the very lowest brightness possible in general. Okay. Yeah, without any further ado, let us launch. This section should have its own... or it has its... drone call, that's what it's called. Not sure if I gave it any, signal on that upper stage of the capsule. Sorry. Yeah, basically, whole purpose of it is to be able to return or to the surface of Kerbin for the mission, for the contract. Just put it on prograde, see how this goes. Kilometers. We are getting up out of the lower atmosphere. Should have just enough to get to an 80-kilometer orbit, but we will see. Yeah, I mean, the earlier you start turning, the more drag you get, but the lower losses you get from gravity. Do I want to be going a kilometer? I don't think I do. Not yet. But let's throttle down a bit. Don't want to be going kilometers a second at only 30k. Oh, at the time it was about 25k. Yeah, apoapsis is already over 70. I think I will just actually coast for a bit. If anything, I want to be going slightly below, but should be more efficient when we're closer to our apoapsis. So, physics warp for now. Sorry. Once we get below maybe 10 degrees, I think I'll start turning again. 10 degrees is our natural prograde. We're in orbit. Well, we're in space, not in orbit yet. So let's just go to the horizon now. Just a bit below the horizon. Really just want to push periapsis up as much as possible. Oh, so close. Oh, and I should have got rid of that extra mass. Okay, how much extra? What? That doesn't seem like that's how that should work. What? All I did was enable a fuel tank and it suddenly... Look, the coupler's still there. What? What? KSPY. Okay. Let's add a tiny bit more fuel then. So fuel tank larger than that one. Which I think is this. Yeah, I think I'll need to do page nodes again. No, that's... do I guess. Save and launch. Yeah, forgot to deploy the fairing. So, things to keep in mind. I mean, I probably could have done the exact same launch and made it up. If I just lowered throttle earlier on and deployed the fairing earlier on too. So this will certainly be enough, right? Oh, thrust weight was fine. Okay. 50 meters a second gravity turn starting to 85 degrees rather. Nearly at 80 at 100. I think at this point maybe we're fine. But I think I still want to be going full power here, get out of lower atmosphere quicker, and also less gravity effects while we're still going mostly vertically. $10 kilometers. That seems a bit early to be going 50 degrees. Oh. Okay, I'll go full power until we get up to this point in the atmosphere. Okay. Let's throttle down a bit so that we're not letting apoapsis get too far ahead. Yeah, we're getting re-entry effects. I don't like that. Because that means we're getting a fair bit of drag. Let's just keep stable for now. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough. Way too early of a gravity turn. Or at least I don't think I'll have enough. Once I stop getting re-entry effects, I will deploy. Try to minimize drag. Still getting re-entry effects, and it's cooling down, so now get rid of that excess mass. Hopefully, unlikely, but hopefully I can get above 70 kilometers on both sides. I think I will get the periapsis up above the ground. I don't think I'll get both of them above 70 kilometers. Maybe with this, much extra does this give us? About 40-ish. V for camera, that's right. It might be possible. Oh. 4-second burn, 2 seconds each side. We are in space now. That gives me a bit more confidence that this is actually possible, since we're no longer losing out to drag. Okay, but where is the probe core on this thing? I think it might be under the parachute. That's what I'm hoping. Let's throw in a quick save so I don't miss the node. Ooh. There we go. Nearly circular, and everything's working. Okay. See where. Yeah. Yep, that looks like a. Ah. I accidentally pressed Z, I think. No, I pressed Shift because I was trying. So I'm thinking via build controls, where you can use Shift to get the partial placement, like the in between sections. 4, 3, 2. So yeah, just do this quick little burn again. Oh dear. Not quite as circular, I think, as the previous one, but it will do. Now, let's get back to the Space Center. I'll pick up the space plane. Okay. Want to just see who's up in next record. You are a pilot. Yeah. Okay. I'll be picking up a pilot. Well, I mean, I guess we've got space for multiple things. Multiple Kerbals. So I do want to send an engineer. Oh. The Minmus assist here. I don't think it's any of these. No. Might be this one. No, that's not the up-to-date version. This one. That looks like it's the up-to-date version. Cool. So, do you want to bring engineer, and having them be 2-star would be good? Do you have SAS from the drone core? Guess I'll bring a pilot, why not? Now, for our missions, we want to bring a temperature thermometer. And repair packs. They'll be in cargo. It's not like they mass much, right? Yeah, very small. So I'll go ahead and bring 4 of them. If I can count to 4. Now, I do want to bring in R2 payload orbit. I think I'll attach it here this time. Robotics for a hinge. And we will need a decoupler. That fits in just perfectly. Okay, lock that in place. Disengage motor. Now then, so this will be for deorbiting the debris that we catch. I guess I could remove the pilot because we'll be picking up a pilot. Not that the pilot's actually going to be of any use whatsoever. But what? Maybe full vessel control, but we're going to be picking up someone who can do that anyway. Yeah, we've already orbited Kerbin anyway. Is there anything else I need? I mean, it's not like the thermometers mass much, so I could add another. Just to be sure. The center of masses for the wheels. Seems good. About for the aerodynamics, since I haven't tested this with a payload before. Should be reasonable. Okay. Do you have reaction wheel and plenty of control surfaces? Like, plenty of control surfaces. Probably lower the amount of angle, priority angle on those. Oh well. Anything else I want to do with this? Leave it for now. Let's add a new current game. I feel like I should have more original name than this. What does it look like? Rather than just Minmus SSTO. Yeah, break sheets. I mean, if I need lights going forwards, I can always just pull out the landing gear and point them forwards. Name. Feel like it kind of seems like a catamaran with the dual hulls. Maybe the catamaran SSTO? SSTO. Save, and I guess we can launch. Yeah, naming things is hard. Okay, right, because we're picking up the pilot en route. So, bust up max. Let's go ahead. Move these into different groups so I can track. Oh, right. No, that's that. The extra thruster, what? So 4, that's the aerospikes at the back. Just do that. Get rid of that node. So. Know what that is. Right, that decoupler. Right. And yeah, okay, so one of these is payload, one of them is something else. Yeah, one of them's the VTOL engine. And I've got that bug again. Save and then quick load. Save 5. Yeah, I've got the bug where the labels aren't disappearing. Okay, so thrust up at maximum, brakes off, and 1. Light adjustment. But just making sure that steering is disabled on the back ones. I think I could take off, but I might as well just get to the end of the runway at this point. Rather than risking a tail strike. Gear down. And I think now I can just let it go up. So there is probably a more efficient launch profile, but 10 degrees should be fine. Yeah. I know some versions called... I've forgotten the name of it, but basically you pick up speed while going flat, and then you go up higher. Use that to go up higher, and then you, once again, lower air resistance, so you pick up speed going horizontally, and then you go back up vertically. Meanwhile, I'm going 0.5 kilometer a second at nearly 4 kilometers altitude, so yeah, we're doing fine. Probably do with bit further above. Just turn on cab slot. Try to slightly adjust it. That seems to have jerked straight up though. Yeah, just going a bit more vertically. We don't pick up too much drag, 'cause we are going to be going well fast enough. Getting re-entry effects. I'm actually fine with that in this case. Well, we're getting lift out of it at least. I will want to start dropping it down to pick up more speed soon before we start losing the throttle from jet engines. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I already overshot. Not really going to be picking up a bit too high now to be able to pick up more speed, so turn on the other engines and start going back up again. At this point I really do want to climb. Yeet. Flamed out. So let's have a look at the hills here. I do want to save some oxidizer for in space for the VTOL. Also considering that there will be some oxidizer in this, and I don't know how much that is. 45 units, okay. No, 55 units. Where's that one? Oh, so throttle down. This one. Here we go. Be wanting to bring it down a bit at this point. Is it beam and zoom, I think? Or the pattern of how you go horizontally and then vertically, as opposed to just a continuous climb. Okay, I am going to need a bit more. These. Yeah, now we're going to be going back down. Very unfortunate. Oh, yeah, it's my fault, but I think it's mostly because of timing on yeah. Oh. Don't think that's recoverable. Timing on the jet engines. And then also not burning the whole time. There was a segment, maybe 30 seconds where I didn't have any engines on. Okay. Well, guess we're coming in for landing then. Yeah. At this point there's no way I'm getting out. .12 thrust weight ratio at this point. That's a pity. Just have to launch it again. Yeah, I have in my test gotten it up to Minmus before. Yeah, you can see plenty of liquid fuel remaining. It's just the getting out of the atmosphere part. It's a bit tricky. And I have drained a lot of oxidizer out because I didn't need much oxidizer. Not sure if I've actually... No, I'm pretty sure I tested since then. Ooh, though I think I added more liquid fuel since then. I think it might be water landing. Or I could just push a bit further to go to land. But it will be somewhat bumpy. There's no launch sites or what are they called? Airfields nearby. I think there's only really... There's 3, but there's only really 2 locations. You've got the desert one and you've got the KSP, which then also has the island one right next door. Yeah, the land will be bumpy. This is heavier than I'm used to landing it with. Just put it on very low power. Just want it to be able to maintain control and not just try to boost us out again. Or increase speed. Good to see that we are losing speed, right? Yeah, I guess I will just go for a landing then. Yeah, I guess just slow down enough and drag shoots and air brakes, hopefully. Try to increase our drag a bit. I don't know when I accidentally pressed the mute button, but yeah, the only thing that seems to have broken is the docking port, so I'll just recover and then try again. 70% value recovered at least. The catamaran. Where is the catamaran? I was not on that list. Pretty sure I saved it. I didn't mean to bring you along. Get off, how about you just, you go back home. Now then. Bye. Okay. Yes, on. Brakes off. Point towards 90. Yeah. Turn brakes on for a moment. Set up. Main reason I'm setting this up like this is just to be able to get the details. What? Okay. Thank you. All that shaking for nothing happening at all. Yeah, just want to be able to get the delta V readouts for different stages. So, thrust up at maximum. Save here. Brakes off. And 1. Going down the center line? I think so. I think I could take off at this point, but because the tail is pretty close to the ground, I need to make sure that it doesn't rise up too quickly and then just destroy the tail fins. So instead I'll do it like this. Gear up. There we go. I'll just stick to 10. I'm perfectly fine with wasting a bit of liquid fuel, rather than having to waste oxidizer later on when we're trying to get into orbit. So yeah, another thing is, because I was trying to level out before, be able to pick up speed before hitting 20 kilometers, then I wasn't increasing my altitude fast enough when I turned on the aero spikes. Those might as well. Yeah. Probably fine to do 15 degrees at this point. Oh, lower slightly actually. Try to pick up a bit more horizontal speed. Would like to be going over yeah, maybe an extra 70 meters a second, or starting to pitch up. Okay, that will do. So pitch up again. Point, we will pitch up a bit more aggressively. 40 degrees should be good enough. One of the main things is to push that apoapsis as far away as possible, so we've got time to actually get into orbit with just the nuclear engines, and also to push our apoapsis up as high as possible. Close off the intakes. Mind that there's 55 units of oxidizer in the satellite deorbiting. Do want to save a bit. 60 kilometers should be good. Try to minimize drag by using the surface prograde marker. Let's have a look. Still have 3.5 kilometers a second. Delta V. Fine. Okay. You seem to have gotten through the worst of the... Let's put it back into the orbital prograde marker. Time to apoapsis is still decreasing. Hopefully it will be fine. Let's try to get an estimate of how much long the spin will take. 87 minutes is not the slightest bit correct. Uh, 500 meters a second. we want to try to perhaps this up a tiny bit more, so I'll try to go for maybe a 10 degree. Maybe I do need more oxidizer then. Fortunate. I guess because of the extra liquid fuel I added in. 100%, yeah. Yep. It's not enough. I think it becomes easier once I actually get into space. Don't think I'm going to be able to wide enough distance. I think I'm just going to start going down too quickly to be able to recover. I'm going to go below 50 kilometers. Okay. So, adding back in oxidizer. Just cover that for now. And I guess because I've got a whole extra payload that I hadn't tested with. Not responding, that's worrying. Oh, nope, I can hear sounds again. We're good. Okay. So add back in this oxidizer. Maybe that'll be enough. Hope it's enough. Maybe for good measure. Also, I'll just arrange everything here for convenience sake, so I don't have to do it later on. There's that engine. These. So all of this up here. I want those to be first, so let's no, don't open. Save this. Before I launch, just check for crew. Get rid of it off. Save on a bit of mass. Try this. It's on for now. Sure. SES on, thrust up at maximum. Off, and let's launch. Guess maybe this time I'll try to keep more consistently to 10 degrees throughout the whole thing. I feel like during my testing all I did was set it at 10 degrees and then literally just went AFK. I could be taking off by now, but I will make sure I don't get a tail strike. This way instead. Gear up. Degrees. Not time warp. Physics warp. Let's just wait. Just continue for a bit like this. Might be an engineer, but still have full control because of the drone core front. Mark II probe core with full SAS controls. Just want to make sure that I had it on the right settings. Back down to 10 degrees. I think in one of my testings I was able to get to 1.3 kilometers a second horizontal speed while still using the jet engines. I would like to be able to replicate that. That will make your entire process much easier, but well, who knows. And I don't need to travel as far to, I already have a lot of my horizontal velocity from the jet engines rather than from the, or from anything else. Each time I mute, I'm always afraid when I'm just unmuting to cough on you. Back down to 10 degrees. I'll wait until a bit lower before I can activate this. But it's not much thrust. A bit longer before using the aero spikes. Under 20 kilonewtons. 20 degrees. At 20, stop trying to bring it up higher. Okay. SAS, why are you doing this? SAS was a mess just then. Like I was having to full press W to keep it going down, and I'd let go and go, okay, yeah, so you want to maintain position? That means you want to go up, right? Not sure if this is really any better than some of the previous launches. Okay, we should be able to get into space at least. Okay, at this point, let's go prograde. That is target. I mean, because we are ahead, probably, we will want to get into a higher orbit than it. Being a long turn. I mean, at this point, I can go under to try to get more horizontal. It's doing perfectly fine on height for apoapsis at least. Maybe it's the extra mass means I don't have enough thrust to weight anymore. Okay, yeah, now it's saying 3 minutes. That's much more reasonable estimate. Create it from the apoapsis here. So actually just pay attention to apoapsis and periapsis markers rather than, well, the numbers on the bottom left rather than the markers. Forwards. Okay. So nearly 3 minutes. Minute 37-ish. I'll need. Target, cool. Still full on electric charge, that's good. Yeah, it's interesting the estimates for how long the burn will take, because it's 60 kilonewtons, whether it's and 800 seconds of specific impulse when we're near space, but while we're still in atmosphere, it's estimates that it will take much longer to actually do the burn. Yes, up cargo bay, solar panel. And for those solar panels too. Oh, periapsis is off ground. Nearly there. And we've got an orbit. So, we want to be... we've got a fair bit of nation difference between the two. But yeah, we've got plenty of delta V. So, let's try to bring that node down to 0. Inclination 0 degrees. Great. 2, 1, 0. There we go. 108 meters a second. That's great. Because we're very close to Kerbal. Let's just quick save now that we're actually up into a safe orbit. And time warp. So minute 30 means roughly 45 seconds aside. We split it in half. Shouldn't count as secluded. What? I was only producing 2.4 kilonewtons. What? Okay, let's just quick load. It was producing 60 earlier. And these being open shouldn't affect it. Newtons of frost. There we go. That's a lot better. Did I maybe not have it at maximum frost? I thought I did. Maybe I was wrong. Bit of physics warp to speed this up. Where are we? Oh, we don't have it as a... Do you have it as a target? Okay. Now then, yeah, wreckage is literally opposite side, great. Now then... guess periapsis. That will do. Second burn. So you've at the moment at least got basically a second per meter per second. acceleration. Did our units right? Not sure. Close enough. Eee. On the dark side. The planet. Not of the moon, unfortunately. Yep, we're speeding up so that the other thing can catch up with us. Oop. Okay, and then at Apoapsis, let's have another maneuver to get this a bit closer. I think I actually need to go a bit further then. That. Perhaps this we can slow down again. We'll actually be at the right height. Point 7 will do. And time up. Seven-second burn. Okay, time up closer. 3 seconds aside. Suffice. Yeah, I guess I could have changed the inclinations of it. The ascending node marker or the descending node marker would overlap, but I won't. Up over here. And already switch over to target and retrograde relative to the target. It's in a minute 30. Probably about 40, maybe 35 seconds. Is mm-hmm. Fast. You focus on trying to get the prograde marker to overlap with the target. Realise, yeah, I'm going nearly 20 meters a second towards it now. With my hand, this will help push me retrograde marker towards the anti-target. And docking port as target. This side. That docking port as target. Too close at the moment. But are still pointing at each other at least. Target. Camera there. There we go. So, can decouple that. That is a bit more wobbly than I would have liked. I do not have struts. Let's just deorbit this real quick. I did not put any extra batteries on. Need to wait for solar panel to catch some sunlight. Enough sunlight. Not in great positions to catch the light either. Okay. Let's fix a maneuver. That's nodes here. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess that will do then. Maybe you'll pick up some more. Oh, I don't like how much that wobbles. No. Auto struts, maybe, to lessen this. I didn't bring manual struts. That was a parachute. Yep. Maybe this time I will... Oh. Oh, not enough. Really could have done with an extra solar panel. Really annoying. Oh well. Over time it should pick up enough electric charge, hopefully. So, minute 30, 45-ish seconds per side. Okay, that doesn't seem to be wobbling as much, so that's good news. The auto strutting helped. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what it means and not something else. That'll do. And get into a higher orbit on both sides, I believe. Okay, what if we wait in orbit? Two. That'll work. There we go. Should work, yep. 2-minute burn. Well, so a minute before and after. Minutes until the burn. This secondary maneuver is just to be able to see the intersections in future orbits. Out of time warp. Slowing down the final steps of the burn. Yep. Go all the way around. More orbit. Let's just warp around once, see if that gets us. Maybe we need to adjust. Not supposed to have any delta V in it. 1.9 meters. Forwards a bit more. So it seems like we might need a bit more given. Yeah. It's only 2-second burn, so just 11 seconds per side. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so then at apoapsis, add another maneuver, and we can give that 4 kilometers a bit closer. And not with prograde or retrograde. Can with radial. Cool. 155 meters a second difference. Yay. Oh well. Should still have plenty of liquid fuel. Should still then be enough to get to Minmus, and then hopefully still be enough to land. Okay, but why did that jump? Let's recreate it again. I need 2.6 in radial. Okay, yeah, definitely something happened. Okay then. Something happened and changed our orbit. One second, Ben. Let's bring the thrusters down slightly. Yeah. We'll slow down to our target. Well, relatively slow down. Two minutes. How long will it take? The 160 meters a second? 7 minutes apparently. Oh, right. Ish. 12 minutes. I'll do it. Start now then. So I think if I try to move the retrograde speed towards the target, that might help. Although there is still a fair bit of curvature between the intersection and our current position. Now I'll just do this once we're starting to get a bit closer to being in line. Maybe now. We're around here. Let's auto strutting on the other side. That's connection. Maybe that will fix things. I was on. There it is. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh, actually that probably is fine. So I can save on a bit of mass. I'll be using the I'll be able to drop the drain probe thing. And you can get into the cockpit. Well, let's track that solar panel for now. Unlock that. Re-engage motor. Launch this. So, I think I need to set this to... where is that? Best, maybe? Okay. Guess I will just treat my retrograde as being... There we go. Let's do forward. What was I controlling from then? Controlling from here? Oh, in any case, this. Push it over so we're heading directly towards it. Bring your authority down a bit to save on some power. Warp forwards a bit. Why does that still have a heat bar? Rough surface. If we're descending at about 4 meters a second, and we had 800, that would be 100 seconds. It'd be 200 seconds, but then divided by 4, would be 50 seconds, so nearly a minute. At this point, it would be about half a minute, seconds-ish before we touch down. Mm-hmm. Over. Mm-hmm. Okay, now then. Let's get our SSTO to Minmus. I mean SSTO probe. Ah. Ah. I had it. And I forgot this one. This isn't really an SSTO thing though, what? Okay. SES is off. More electric charge to be sure. I'll bring wheel authority all the way down. Sure that I have enough time to tell it to go direction. Even gaining more power this way. I thought I put parachutes on this, but I guess not. Huh. I think I had put them on and then they got removed. Because they had been on something else. Right, they'd been... No? Not sure. Guess, that's all. In case I might as well crash it into the ground then. Pretty cool. I would have liked to have saved this engine. That engine is relatively expensive, but oh well. And, where's my, space plane? Don't tell me it was... No, it shouldn't have been on a, re-entry course, right? It's probably something like I'm not tracking, planes, space planes. Hey, now, Minmus, where are you? Ah. Can I somehow make use of a means to slingshot me to Minmus? My inclination shouldn't be too bad. Although it won't be the current. With that, doesn't seem like it's too far away from what I'd need to get me to Minmus. Okay, let's just like this. And then have mid-course correction to change the inclination. I get myself in the Minmus. Okay, I'll need it to be a slightly different angle. Get back to maneuver 1. modifier set as target. Should tell me target position of approach. Going the other way around? No, it should be going that way. Right? Okay. To get there directly, where would it need to be? Around here. Okay. That would take 919. Also a fair amount of inclination change, so if I was to do orange line about here. How much did the second one have? 8. Okay. Compared to oops, no. Who wanted as target? But this time no. Either. I mean and beyond. Which way do I need to go? Wants to be around here from memory. So I will need each direction a fair bit. I think it's this way. Up to a certain point maybe. If I wait small bits, and let me turn further, probably. The balance is hard. Okay, I think I might just go direct burn then. Mid-course correction. Not that high up. So first maneuver. That'll do. 12-minute long burn, so instead I will move it forwards in orbit. Partial. So yeah, moving it forwards orbit still gets pretty close, so go to it, and then do a partial burn instead of doing the full burn all in one go. So it's a 12-minute long burn, not really going to work out. I think 4 minutes and 8 minutes roughly is what I aim for. So 2 minutes before, 2 minutes after. First part. So splitting the burn into 2 parts to be more efficient. Yeah, 2 minutes and 5 seconds, why not? And the solar panel as well while we're at it. And physics warp. Should be a reasonable amount. One more, Actually, no, that's probably... So at that point it's already 7. So I will just go 2 then. So let's go with that. Minutes aside. Okay. Physics warp. Minutes left on the span. Da-di-da-da. They're still... There we go. Into the right place. Don't need as much grade then. No. So 4 minutes 24 seconds, so that will be 2 minutes and 12. In 13, 12. And back into physics warping. Getting there. Kind of overshot where I was aiming for, because okay. So yeah, I was busy trying to slow down time warp rather than fixing the rather than slowing down the engines. Oh well. At this point, I will need to set an alarm because we've got another maneuver coming up. Just start pointing towards the maneuver now. And jump to the new vessel. Okay, 9-second burn, 30 seconds too, so yeah, 4 seconds each side, roughly. Bit of a shot, time-wise at least. Oh well. One, just 12 minutes, so yeah, we can do that next. And so 6 seconds aside. Three, 2, 1. And it's big that we want to get to. Go flat, rather. So I'll leave it here for now. Plenty of delta V to get down. And plenty of thrust weight ratio too while we're at it. Just down there. I'll do all the other maneuver stuff first. Need 231 from much oxidizer isn't great. 6-second burn, so 3 seconds aside. Five, 2, 1. Close enough to 0 inclination. Into a orbit. When's next alarm? 2 hours 35 minutes. Okay, so I will need to make this an alarm then. Cool. 15-second burn, so 7 seconds aside. Mean. Oh, right, this is just course correction burn. Two, 1. Face forward. That way. Okay. That should be off to the side then. I wonder. Maybe a fuel spotter, but I certainly can't. Should be off to our right. I think around this direction. Oh, there it is. Go. Okay, well, in any case, add in a maneuver to the orbit. Oh, get into an orbit. Add an alarm for it. Going to need to swap over for another maneuver first. Second burn. So 2.5 per side. So I'll do it once it gets to 2. 1, 0. On to the next 4 hours. Yeah, should be able to do this first. Enter an approximately. I think my plan was for a. I don't remember what my plan was for the refinery. Guess I'll leave it at that for now. Up to the next maneuver. Yee. Jump 2. Okay. This is the refinery. Cool. Marker is this? Okay. Guessing this is, yeah, the orbital version. Minute long, 15. I think it's because I'm currently in a retrograde orbit. That was a bit early. Minute 12, so 36 seconds-ish. That'll do. So yeah, effectively what you have to do to get into an orbit is get your periapsis to be approximately the same height. as the other body, which is why refueling isn't always ideal when you're going into planetary. But it is more efficient to go have just low periapsis, high apoapsis, rather than having to start off from a high periapsis as well and then trying to escape Kerbin's sphere of influence. Anyway. Around. There we go. Do with just a bit lower. I was thinking 50-kilometer orbit. That'll do. Another one to bring us into 50 circular. To make it easier to meet up with. That'll do. How long? Next alarm, 4 days, so this will be next. So I'm in physics swap. I'll put it to Richard. Okay. 14-second burns, 7 seconds per side, roughly. It would be possible to dock with. It does have a pilot on it. Okay. This does have a bit more oxidizer on it. So, where's our Minmus miner? Excuse me. For refiner's target. Honestly, just reach a couple of orbits, see what happens. That works. Rid of that one. Ooh, that's a fair amount of inclination difference. That'll probably be the majority of the difference, really. So let's try to bring that down to 0. Ah, the refiner's the one that's at fault. Switch to it then. Yeah, I should have worked to put this onto a better inclination earlier on, but oh well. Maybe it's basically a circular orbit. Might as well do it from this one. Be too much difference in delta V usage. That works. Which one is it? It's anti-normal. Five-second burn. Second side. Ooh. Inclination's at 0.3, but node is 0 degrees. Okay. Did I maybe set a probe as target then? Inclination that I matched. Oh well. While I'm on the refinery though, want to go to here. Vessel naming, this will be station. The highest priority name. Okay, now back to the miner. Yeah. What do we need to do? Not that much of a change. Apparently that's enough. Maybe once I get a load of ore I can actually refill the refinery and then put it into the zero inclination orbit. So this is going to be that's too quick of a burn, so it's an actual time. That'll do. Save. Time warp. Because I'm lazy. Can't wait 10 seconds. One there. Yeah, that'll do. How long to the next alarm? 42 minutes. Just too long. Apply changes and then which one is this now? I think after I see. 2 minutes and 20. Yeah, after that we go into the Kerbal first maneuver. Okay. Need to capture 2 minutes and 42. So, minutes. Let's see. Minute 21. And physics warp. Quick save. And here we go. Yeah. All around here. Get the inclination fixed. That inclination looking like really. I mean, this is going to. Ooh, no, this needs to dock with a. We're in a retrograde orbit. That is our target. Okay. Heading towards or away from apoapsis? Away from apoapsis. Hmm. Here. Maybe I should dock the other one just so I can get some more liquid fuel on this. More than I expected. Now it can land more efficiently than most other rockets because I can land horizontally and then just use brakes. However, it is more difficult to land that way, so I would rather have a bit more of a buffer to landing. And I will actually need to disconnect this first anyway. Alarm for that again. Walk to the next again. So yeah, while they are both in stable orbits now, this one does have an encounter that I'd rather not have to redo again. Separations increased. Annoying. So rate of speed of 20 meters a second. How quick can that be done? Two seconds. Cool. Let's closer then. Oh, it's struggling. Got to quite a few parts on them, I believe. They're both in render distance of each other. Some physics up. To time warp. I was wondering why the wheels were still moving. Oh, there it is. Oh, what? Okay. No, it's fine. I was muted and unmuted, coughing, great. As opposed to actually talking. Yay. Target. Controlling from there. Close enough. Docked. Cool. Now we just need the couple of other things to dock, I guess. Your shuttle, yeah, that would work. That would be a source of liquid fuel for the other rocket. The plane, rather. This refiner. Target. I move it to next orbit. Here. Change the position again. Earlier. That's probably inclination then. Right, some of it is. What? 2 hours, yeah. Yep. Make another alarm for that. Come on. Oh, let me create the alarm. There we go. Next one will be for the space plane, I assume. Now, the expected amount of delta V for landing on Minmus is about 180. But we do want some extra space to work with, especially for this one. And this one also needs to meet up with the station anyway, so yeah. 30-second burn, so 15 seconds aside. Getting an engineer across will mean that we can remove the probe from the binary. Hopefully make it a bit easier to dock with, because there's an extra one on top. What was this for? Nation, I think. And periapsis, just add maneuver so we And I've been muted. Great job, me. No. Oh, I've got Delta V at least. How far away are we from the refinery currently? 10 kilometers. Check for 100, 100, good. How long to close this approach? 2 minutes. Again, pushing retrograde over to the anti-target marker. Okay. Can't set it as a target yet. Okay. Okay, that worked. Oh, there we go. So control from here. Target for now. Going with lazy docking for now. You're supposed to be locked. Either side can stop now. Just be pointing at target. Also supposed to be pointing at target. Just have your brakes on. Here we go. I think first of all I'm going to move some fuel across from this one. What? What's with the hinges? Why are they acting like this? In any case, let's move fuel from here into this rocket. Oh, I think that, I mean, I don't really need to disconnect it for now. Because I don't have anything at the moment with the senior docking port that's coming in. Now have a bit more fuel. $900, yeah, that should be enough. Okay. Out of way of the station. Way. And then, yeah, I guess retrograde. Or, yeah, we won't hit station, that's good. Do 45 minutes compared to 3 hours, yeah, that's good. Cool. And I'll get back to landing this later. Or I could land it now. I mean, this is the mining one. Makes sense to actually have it start mining earlier. So, I guess I will maneuver over here. Sure, I clear those mountains. Good. There's also some issues with the servos. Just be locked. Lock them all for now. Second deorbit burn. Cool. Probably need to make some adjustments to push it further along. Mode. Maybe 20 seconds later. Think about that would work. Another 4 minutes. A minute. Quick save in the middle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Save again. Go to new maneuver. Basic swap to it. Basic swap to pointing the right way. That is. Start time warping. Over the icy expanse and hilly. Okay, slightly concerning. Let's make sure that I go over that cliff. Ah, I've been muted again, haven't I? I thought I'd fixed the RCS toggle, the port actuation toggles, but apparently they broke again. Something happened. Oh, come on. Okay. Just lazy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wait, is that? It's a junior. Great job, me. Okay, I guess that means change targets. Hmm. Now that does. Hmm. Yeah, actually, it should be fine. This is small enough. Talk faster. There we go. So Let's transfer some liquid fuel across. I can empty up these 8. Not quite. Oh well. Check if they all have the same amount. It's 12.6 in the top. Oh, they don't. Okay, well. We'll have to empty it then. Move some more into here. Okay. 0.606. Nope, not quite each other. Yeah. And this one out. Liquid fuel, but which one means I can move anything else into here. Now just to check how much. Do we have? Yeah, it's way more than enough. Cool. So I think next week potentially. The undocking all of this and landing everything. So let's see. Let me note it down. So you need to land with the cargo shuttle. Via scanner. Let me just check if this needs to fuel first. No. Fine. Does it have anything in... Oh, cool. Ooh. I only just remembered. I think I need wheels for the unfinished rover. I don't think I brought them. Via control outposts or yep, we've got plenty of this. Transfer stage probe. That's something I just need to deorbit or something. Is it debris? No. Scanner. Moved here for a mission. Let's just rename it. It isn't confused for something else. I think actually I'll go repair the satellite first, since I do have plenty of Delta V now. And I would like to leave the engineer on the surface to be able to do better mining. Target for now. Get rid of that. Yes. I'll do this as the last thing before ending. Sure. Yeah, I've got repair packs, cool. But I don't have wheels. Ah. Over. Okay, well I think I should be able to just move wheels. It is using a fancy thing and it looks pretty, but I think I will just need to move one of the wheels from one side to the other. Lay down a bit for it, maybe? Or I still need to faster. We'll see. Ooh. It's retrograde. Is that why I was coming in for a retrograde orbit? Okay, well. Just sneezing. Closer. I want about 85 meters. That'll take about a minute. Okay. Just get out of the way now. It's How long? Minutes. Wrong buttons. Oh. That's an interesting satellite. Just check your inventory. Yep. Cool. So, what about it is done? Communitron. Okay. The Communitron there? 2 kits required. Okay. And good thing I decided to take more than just one. Ah, the giant arrows in the sky. Fun. Cool. So, good news is that I mentioned this previously, but we don't really need to land this prograde. Although, that will mean that we're going to... I guess it might actually be a plus. No, probably not. But it won't be as much of a negative as other vessels will be. The land retrograde. Because, but it said it needed 2. Still have 1 left. Yeah, because we're able to use the brakes on the flats to be able to land. Don't need to worry as much about matching the surface speed. Yeah, so we've prepared the satellite in orbit. Now I just need to land everything. So that's where I'll end off for today. All enjoyed? If you're watching this as a VOD later on YouTube, let me know your feedback you have in the comments. And until next time. So that's almost done. Just need to land the orb shuttle onto the surface. We'll also probably be doing the orbital station maneuver. technically done already. Switch over to it. Missing. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. Cool. Rodwin and Rodpont certainly make a pair. Nice, that's a nice amount of money. Some science and siege. And now that we're out here... Yes. It's one of them. Rodpond, go ahead. Yeah. Just go do a tiny bit of science. You have the wrong... enough. Perform EVA science. Oh, it's because I had the LCS on. Oh well. Cover it so then we can transfer it later on. Yeah, let's overwrite it. And that should, yeah, race spin over. Okay, report. Get you back on here. And while you're out here, that's one problem. Yeah, though. Conduct study. Keep experiment and some mystery glue. Collect and restore. Collect and restore. And while you're here, might as well pick up some more science. And I do a crew report. Okay, let's transfer you over. Crew. Okay, and in fact, no, that's not what it is. It's review data and then transmit from here. You're kind of small right now. You hope you know where you're going. You feels right at home here. Our radiation environment caused a few of the samples to glow. I'm to paint the rocket with this. Atmospheric pressure scan while on space high over the sun. The instrument reads 0. It's as if we were in a vacuum. Funny that. Full strength signal. Cool. So we aren't losing out on it. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible. So there's no matter around to be either hot or cold, except for spacecraft and the thermometer itself. This is probably going to give the R&D guys something to think about for a while. Not much science, but some. Gravity scan. Recorded accurate measurements. Okay. Measured the interaction between the solar winds and magnetic field of the body as it reflects charged particles. Cool. So, yeah, basically, the design of this was to have a relay for one thing. Got some neat. Yeah, so the science can be done in the microgravity, but then we also have, if we transfer crew out, transfer to where really, and then we can spin it up so that they have some gravity, artificial gravity, spin gravity or simulated gravity. World first milestone. We've performed a spacewalk in orbit of the sun. Nice. Nothing. Back to the Space Center. Any new missions we can pick up? And want to pick up. That will be it for today. No, never. Ducks seismic service and got syncline. Eh. Bringing newly discovered Class C. I don't even have the other one yet. Class A. So I won't be doing that one yet. No, I don't feel like doing a scan of Baobab Tree. I will rescue someone else from orbit. It's a free Kerbal. You know, just when I get someone. Yep. Okay. Science. Spend it on anything yet? Not enough for this level. These would be nice. This is okay. Again, yeah, it would be nice to have the big S delta wings, because they have fuel on the inside. Iron propulsion, not quite feeling ready for that yet. Anyway, large probes. I mean, remote guidance unit is nice, but not really necessary. I think this is where I'll go next, but not quite enough research for that yet. And then go into the RTGs. RTGs plus ions make sense for the outer solar system, outer Kerbal system. I think the only thing that hasn't been fully upgraded is spaceplane hangar. So yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Oh, I hope you all enjoy.